ready to get started. Sorry it took so long here. I just needed to update my stream info and, prepare. Now if I can just remember everything I was doing when I left. It's been a little while since I played.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Ooh, nice.
What do you need?
Chat with you, see if there's anything you have.
What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
I need the wind shard to craft the storm cry, to craft the flame tongue, to craft the levin bolt. Oh, I see. I'm not even looking at the right thing. I wanted to see what I could reinforce, and I can't reinforce those things.
That it?
Okay. Nothing
Fine.
you have is any good, so go have. I don't have any side quests hidden anywhere. Anything I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Time to speak with Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What you mean all in good time? Yeah. But I want to do it now.
Clive, is everything all right?
Asks me if everything's alright, then turns away from me. Doesn't wait for my answer at all. So rude.
Again? We seen schoolboys swing harder.
Almost done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left.
Sorry, I needed to blow my nose there.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
How do I get to it?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Over here! This one! Over here!
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't heading home. I'm going to be leveling. You're damn right.
Very well.
This one! Kill!
There's nothing here for me to fight.
back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Better go to the store and get me some items.
Does that one have blood on it?
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. No discounts, not even for you.
Might have to sell an item or two.
I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright. I guess that means it's time to travel to my official destination. I don't see any side quests hidden anywhere.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late.
The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, oh, kill 'em.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
What up?
Colluding
Yeah,
with the
how it
enemies of
goes.
the Empire is a serious
Good.
offense.
Fucking restart.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness,
So,
that we
Leia,
may
you want to hear
purge
something
the night
shocking?
and welcome lasting dawn.
Okay.
I'm actually starting my mornings off
We swear.
with a healthy beverage.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Oh.
Clive.
Yeah. So,
This won't take long.
after doing a lot of, like, digging around and all that stuff, I found that whole milk, organic, plain Greek yogurt is supposed to be really, really good for you. So I got that, and I just put it in some frozen fruit.
Oh.
And, yeah, supposed to healthy little probiotic shake.
Nice.
Frozen fruit is just frozen fruit. Like, there's nothing you gotta worry about with that. Frozen fruit is whatever it is. The Greek yogurt, though, oh boy. I think my mom put peaches, mangoes, and strawberries in here. Some honey, some milk.
I think so.
Tastes pretty good, actually. You can't really taste the Greek yogurt, though, which is good. I fucking hate Greek yogurt, technically speaking. But I'm willing to suffer through it for the sake of a healthy gut.
I didn't see the abbot.
Huh.
He may still be alive.
Well, that is a very healthy choice for you. You know what I think you should do?
What?
Exactly what you chose to do.
So, you know how Modern Warfare 2 has that DMZ mode, that little like scavenge free for all mode.
Yeah.
So listen to this. Season 4 Reloaded update. There's an update. Players hunting players. So technically, in the game, and in DMZ, you could actually technically hunt other players, and there was no like downside to it. But now, according to this, if a player and their squad kill too many players in DMZ, that high kill individual player will be issued a warning. If they kill another player, they can expect a bounty on their head. Enemy operators in the exclusion zone will then receive intel on your position to secure a reward upon completion. Killing a player with a bounty will award everyone in the squad 10 grand. This bounty is not active in Building 21 or Cache Complex. So they're trying to discourage, like, too many killings.
The callings will continue.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess killing players was getting pretty bad. I mean, me, Jinx, and Reese have had times where it's like that, but like, I mean, it really just depends. If you're a high school player, you don't really have to worry about stuff like that.
Well, yeah. The game's
Especially
not
if,
about killing each other, like, in that way. You know?
Well, the other thing is that since I'm always in game chat, the people in game chat can't hear me or hear Jinx and Reese, for example. So once I see people talking on my screen, I'm gonna like, hey yo guys, we're not alone here.
Clive.
Oh yeah, Steam has a summer sale going on. I don't care about that. Liam, will you ever get back on Genshin?
I don't know.
We've laid the abbot to rest.
You really should.
But the bears.
I do remember the ones. I remember how
this.
before that I showed you Genshin, and all
No,
of a
they
sudden you're
didn't.
like, you know, this game's
But it was
great.
their
I'm gonna
choice.
keep on
They
playing
knew the
it.
fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
And I did
Fighting
for a
those
very
who
long
fought
time.
For them.
Martha said they rose from their
It's
beds.
just after a while
Threw
I
themselves
wasn't
at the Imperials
progressing at
assuming
all
anyone could
anymore, and
escape.
it kind of got boring at that point.
I've gathered the bearers'
Yeah.
remains.
But look
We
at it this way now.
consign
You
them
have a
to
lot
the
of story to
Tide.
catch up on.
There's a
A
drawbridge
lot
not
of
far from
story.
here. Where
You
they
got
could jump.
story to catch up on.
The current's
You've
there what's
got.
left. If the
Did you
abbot was still with
ever?
us, he'd have taken
Did
the
you
beast there
ever
himself and performed
get to
the casting.
Inazuma when you played?
Is that the place with all the lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got there.
So basically, you just have Sumeria. You have the forest place, and then in version 4.0, they're going to add another section called Fontaine.
Samaria. Was that beach fun place?
What?
You said I only had 2 places still to go?
You have Inazuma, but then you have Sumeria. Sumeria is a forest place. It's one of the main places in the game.
Okay, so it's not like that summer fun place that they had that
No,
little... Okay.
so there is a summer thing to do it now, but we're not back on those islands. We're actually in a little jar.
I'll do it.
Right now. It's a jar that contains like an entire little section of
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
But there was at one point, I think like last year at some point, there was actually we did actually go back to those places, to that beach place that we went to. It was for different reasons, but we still went to that beach place. The archipelago, that's what it's called, the archipelago island. We ended up going back there at some point in time. I think it was an official story, which actually we learned a little bit about official, which is interesting.
Huh.
Bro, why am I getting frozen? Oh, because of you, dickhead.
See, I was going to say it's because of your chilling personality.
Official, yeah. So we actually found out that her actual name is Amy. Like, her real name is Amy. Yeah. And that was like the main draw point, was that her actual name is Amy.
Interesting.
Yeah. Her parents were also very unhappy with her little Shnebio thing, but you know, what can you do? Kids will be kids.
Pretty much.
Oh, and she got a new outfit too, which is actually a really, really cool outfit.
What the fudge? Rima. Oh, boss fight. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than others. Really, I never would have guessed. Okay.
Giving his spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. This one.
Oh, wow. That was a huge boost.
You didn't see that coming. So you have all weekend off, huh, Leia?
I do. I'm actually
So you
really
work
looking
Wednesday and
forward to
Thursday.
it. Well, no, I work Thursday. I have
Yeah,
today off, and then I'm back Thursday, and then I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. And I'm really looking forward to it because
so
it's
you're
been a
off.
long time.
So you're off today, work tomorrow, and then off for 3 days.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like I say, I'm really, really looking forward to it because it's been non-stop for a while now. And
User.
I get these
So
3
shall the
days off,
waters cleanse
and
thee of thy
then
burden,
Alan leaves on his
and bear it out
vacation,
to
so I'll be
sea.
covering for him. And then as soon as he gets back, Wendy leaves for her vacation, and so I'll be covering for her. And then
Now
as soon
they
as
are
she gets
truly
back,
free.
Michelle leaves again for hers. So it's going to be like probably another month or
What of
so
the
before I
Imperials?
get any more time off.
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
So I'm going to enjoy every second that I can.
Yeah. I work today for a little. I only have a couple hours today, and I work 11 to 7 tomorrow, and then I have my Friday, Saturday off. Then Sunday I go to 3.
See, for me, pretty much every day this last week, last 6 days actually, I was 7:30 till 3:30 in the afternoon. So
I mean, 7:30 to 3:30 doesn't sound too terrible, actually.
if you do the math on it, it's actually a 9-hour shift.
Yeah, that's the basic shift. Like for me, like I would get that, like my basic 9-hour shift would be 2 to 11 at night. So 2 to 11 at night, and I would get an hour break. So I don't get paid for my breaks. So it would be 8 hours basically, which is average, at least here in the States.
8 hours is considered full-time here. It's an average shift, yeah. 9 hours is not an average shift, however. You get 1 hour overtime. And I get a half-hour break. So you can imagine it's not a lot of relaxation time in a 9-hour shift. And then 6 of those back to back is a lot. You get tired really fast.
No mistakes.
Not that I'm complaining, because I am happy to have a job and actually have a living that I can make, you know.
Yeah, so I'm always adamant about, not overdoing yourself. What do I know?
Well, we also know that I'm also working towards becoming something, right? Like, when this all said and done, I'm going to be the manager, and once I'm the manager, I'll be able to have a normal 5 shifts a week, and
So here's a question: what's going to be your next like big purchase, or what's going to be like your next like thing you're going to buy with all this money you're making in this money bags?
a hard drive for an external hard drive so that I can actually start having games again. Because right now there's like no room whatsoever for anything on my like even updates are having trouble updating. So that'll be my big next expense.
Give me
and
a
of
second,
course,
I can't hear you. We're fighting right now. All right, what were you saying? I heard a hard drive for your games.
yeah, that's basically it. Because right now I'm having trouble with updates. I don't even have enough room for the updates. And that's
This
no
shit
good.
is so good.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't.
So
Doesn't mean
Leia,
their
are you
blood's
also
not
going
on
to
my
purchase that
hands.
blah 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 blah?
Cole said you cast their remains.
Well, I thought about a blah, but then I was like, nah, a blah.
This was all my fault.
Did you just fucking kick my character, you sack of shit?
I didn't kick nobody.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Hydro damage? I'd probably save that one to see if I get anything.
Can be traded for Gil. Okay. So it's a source of money.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright, I will go help the chocobos.
There's a good lad.
Chocobobo, chocobobo, gonna have some fun with some
Cut across the way over
chocobobos.
yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
I will be back in a
You
minute.
save Whiteheart and her
Alrighty.
flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
I am Baccaroni.
Hi, Baccaroni.
Man, yours
Feathers.
was Banner's life right now. I really want to get a C1 viewer.
But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
But don't say I didn't warn you. You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, it's my chocobo, my mount from before.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Aw, that makes me happy. My pet didn't die after all.
You found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Summer sale from June 29th to July 13th.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
No, I don't do aliens. Sorry.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will
But
be
what
hearing
if
about
the
this
alien's
tonight.
like super hot and beautiful?
Stay right where you are.
Then I will question myself.
I too would question myself if it was a really hot, beautiful alien.
Snively Thigh is $20 right now. Watch Dogs 2 is $8.
I have my chocobo again.
Battlefield 2042 is $15 right now. Not bad.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off.
So Leia,
You have fun
things
traveling
and
with your
stuff.
master now.
No, see, you have it wrong. You keep getting it wrong. It's stuff and things.
You seem
You know what,
awful
Leia?
familiar now
Stuff
I get a
and
proper
stuff and
look at
things.
you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Don't tisk me like that.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Uh-oh. That ain't happening. Sorry, everyone, for the ringing noise.
I forgive you.
But I ain't responding to any phone number that starts with 844.
Good last tour.
After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold on the field to summon a brooch and X to mount the chocobo. Okay, so it's that one.
Good girl.
Alright, let's see what you got. Any hidden missions? Doesn't look like it. But I want to ride my chocobo for a little while, so I'm gonna...
Fly, Ambrosia.
So that's cool.
This guy's name is Orange Juice.
Orange juice.
Orange Juice. Orange is 53 technically. Cool Dog J. Nino GT2RS.
Well, that particular dude must really like his OJ. Like, it means something to him.
What's funny, he's left. Viper Slam, and you got a picture of Miata. That's not a Viper, buddy. That's not a Viper.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak.
That's funny.
The Imperials into
That's actually really
submission.
funny.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Oh, no.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Ooh.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Do I finally get to have my hunts now? I hope so. Yay! I can go do side missions finally. Side missions means leveling up.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Okay, so to get there, I need to go. Let's go that way.
Think it's alright to touch him?
How the hell do I... Okay, I'm missing something here. Oh, right, there's a downstairs way through there.
How much water can a flower drink?
How long now, Martel? See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Person's name is I Love Rose Monty. I don't know who the fuck Rose Monty is.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Down I go. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
The curse breakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
Dude, seriously?
You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. No, I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, my back. Oh. Okay, so I wanted to. Alright, that's one. And that's where I want to go.
Did you come through the forge today?
Oh, fuck that. I'm not going to the same goddamn lobby I was just in.
That room's as ragged as
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
God, he's cute.
Oh, nice. There is a fucking...
Well,
hell yeah.
leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight in the world, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help,
Seymour butt.
then perhaps I can.
Yes.
Or at least I can try. I don't think so.
Okay. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board. Themselves down and slay the notorious marks. Yes, I would like to. Okay, so that one's already done because I did that one.
Sure have a pink Countach, and they're all German guy artists. That's great.
So there's literally nothing that...
I'm the only non-Lambo in this. That's funny.
Clairview, Sandbreck. Alright, let's look at the map. Oh, I wonder if it's because everything's blocked except for this location. That must be why I can't actually engage yet. Well, that sucks. I was really hoping to... Oh well. Alright.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmatia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Over here!
Another episode of Everyone Needs a Lambo besides me. Ooh. Aww.
I need the washroom, so I will be right back.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's good. 643. Okay, I'll keep that. Very good.
Oh. Oh, I've got a voicemail.
I like how the cops are all using the same exact car. That's funny.
Here's something I can't understand. Why leave a voice message that's got no words? It's just the person breathing. What is the point
I
of
get that
that?
all. I used to get that all the time. It was weird.
Like, seriously, what do you accomplish?
Reverie. This is a robbery. Dun dun dun.
You're like, I don't understand humans. I really, really don't. I really don't. I know I'm just going in circles at this point, but I was just looking to see if there was any more things for me to kill on the side of this mountain. Because I enjoy leveling. Hey, look, something for me to kill on the side of this mountain.
Why are you doing me, Glass?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, Your Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers? Son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Something tells me your crap ain't as good as what I already got, so. Maybe I will buy a couple
There you
of
are.
these.
You won't be disappointed. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me. What was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 foot.
Sure, they will pay good money for information on the culprits. Especially since I intend to be the culprit who bashes and kills all these assholes.
Two more left to join the garrison.
Yeah, I know the quest is there. Just searching the city for anything that I might steal first, like that. Seeing as these assholes are prepared to turn people in. A gold.
Damn it. Busted. Or not.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
Idea. You're not going to like it.
Holy shit, it won! Oh my god.
Good job.
Oh man, dude, that was critical health. That is wow. Wow. Okay, I just wanted to hop on and get a couple of videos. How long was that video? Oh shit, 11-minute video. Longest one yet. So I'm gonna have 2 videos go on the channel today. What time is it? I still have plenty of time to play something else. Okay.
More of my mother's men.
This one. Get him.
Come on. It's going to be 12 and 13. An 11-minute video. pretty crazy. That is pretty cray-cray.
No. I just think it is.
I'm gonna place a cold sore.
You really shouldn't play with cold sores, you know, it's not good for you.
I don't get cold sores. Dude, why do you have to optimize my shipping again? Hurry up.
This one. Sick 'em. This one. Get him.
Did not explore this area, so I'm going to go back and explore it. Hidden there. Well, that was easy. Like, really easy.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield to Rosaria. Finished. Go to
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Yeah, I do.
Then we hurry.
Stop it. Yeah, I too. Now where was I going? What was I doing? Shoot. That way? It's not back the way I came. No, it's not. It's across the bridge. Back that way is the way I came. Yeah. Doesn't ever work out that way. I don't even need an alarm anymore. 5 o'clock sharp, my body goes, hey, guess what? Get up. And I'm like, but sleep. Sid. Yeah. How is that possible? You've played so much more than me. Well, whatever. I know I'm going the opposite direction of the thing, but there's things here I can kill and level up.
So what you're saying is blah 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 blah.
What I'm saying is things and stuff. Yeah.
You're finished.
when can they run away from me? The fuck? I almost had it defeated and it ran away from me. I've never seen that before. Like, what the hell? That was the weirdest thing. Never seen a revert or anything do that before. Like, I had him down to like this much health, and he turned and he ran away from me and regained his full health. Since when can they do that? Well, I figure there's like stronger ones that you'll eventually fight in like the hunts. Yeah. Well, like I say, I have my gut tells me that that'll be the case.
Get him! Go, Torko!
That's one of the things I like about the Phoenix ability. It's an AoE. It hits everywhere. Even at a distance. And it burns my enemies to the ground, burn my enemies up. Which begs the question, what's triggering your allergies? Could you be allergic to the smoke in the air? From like the fires? That's what that fog is that you see every day. That kind of rolls in the morning and then dissipates by the afternoon. That's actually smog from the mainland. Good point. There's another one. I was like, I need one more thing. I want to level up before I go and fight anything else.
Get him! Go,
Yeah. What the hell? I think I used one potion in that battle. So did I. What level is he fighting it on?
That's better. Better already.
I'm assuming you will eventually. If not, oh well. There's got to be more stuff for me to kill.
There. To the south. That's where we're headed.
You can just make out the castle from here as well.
And yet it's a world away. This one. All yours, Torgal.
Thank you for your barking help, dog. That really helped me. Not. Oh, wow, I made it all the way back to the beginning. I moved to the entire area. Guess it's time to... I must be close to leveling. Not even like halfway.
Both you is what I mean.
It's time to start being awake during the daytime, Matthew.
There's no way.
But way.
What?
Find something, boy. Death. This was my mother's doing.
Dude.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Love you too, Matthew. I will say it's definitely a darker storyline for this being a Final Fantasy game. It's very dark. Yeah. There's like literal bodies everywhere.
This guy's name is Panties.
Oh, is the T-Rex misbehaving?
I want an explanation on that one game.
Ugh. Jeez. I don't know what's triggering mine, but my allergies have been acting up all morning too.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
He wasn't even looking at me. That was...
Did you wish your mom a happy birthday?
No way, game. This game's... This bullshit sniping. That was just a stupid idea.
Didn't have anything by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
How am I to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Thanks for letting me know. Go pay them a visit and slaughter them all.
Get him!
Oh my god. That's gonna 5 mil for fucking napalm.
We're not alone.
45 and 8. Oh, man.
Go for it!
I'll be back in a minute, Leia.
Alrighty. I will be here.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Yay, there's things to fight.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
This guy's name is the Ham Sandwich.
The ham sandwich?
And there's the flying cow.
Interesting. The ham sandwich and the flying cow.
Yeah. Well, flying cow 420.
Weird things people name themselves.
And we have shit talking. Yeah.
Have mercy.
Oh, good bone.
Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Dude, fucking sniping.
As long as it is abandoned.
He didn't even aim at me, game. That's fucking horseshit.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black
Yeah,
shield
piss off.
since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Faggot. Fucking, I hate goddamn snipers, dude.
Check the world map, make sure there's no side quests opened up yet. Nope.
I got sniped by orange juice.
What a weird day. It's not every day you can say that you got attacked and killed by orange juice.
25 years on this page. Framework release.
I remember that. It was a good movie.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I probably should have beat that. He didn't even kill me. The guy that was aiming. So I know.
I tell you that Phoenix ability is okay. Yeah. Like, oh, I'm surrounded by enemies? No, I'm not.
I'll be spawned over here. I'm so confused as what just happened there. There's latency right now. It's getting a little too chaotic. I am lagging super fucking bad right now. They all left.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Yo, why am I lagging, dude? I shouldn't be fucking lagging right now.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home.
Go down?
That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So wait, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps... Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. At least you're not dead. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts.
You're telling me that's the
Fuck.
Archduke's son?
Of course, pussy-ass snipers, right?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Of course, my lord. Will that be all? Of course, my lord. Will that be all? As you wish, my lord. Will that be all? Of course, my lord. Will that be all?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields
I
have
don't
an
know where I'm
advantage
getting
in
fucking
numbers,
shot
you
from
see,
half the time,
they
dude. You're
prefer to
camping
fight in
back to back
small
with them
units,
16, that's great.
which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
Dude, they're just fucking
I
spawn
doubt I could have
camping.
done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait.
I just realized my mic was
The bearers
muted.
from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Well,
very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
'Tis time to
bro,
destroy
I
the
don't
Black
understand
Shield.
how I took up all these
Ha.
goddamn rounds from people and I still fucking die. Fuck out of here.
We'll keep them from the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, you want to see something really cool? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Why is it not working? I have chocobos! Chocomomo, chocobobo, chocobos! Chocobobos.
Thanks, girl.
Chocomobobos, chocomobobos.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
You're about to be
Die along
slaughtered.
with your flame.
Fuck.
We're always so arrogant, and then it's like, yeah, die quick.
Your petty revolution ends here.
Really? Does it?
These are swords we
I don't think
swear.
so. And dead.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Now, Torgal! Get him!
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Pussy ass body on it.
Now comes the
A
big
noble
boss.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, you think so, eh?
Dude. Bro.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Over here!
Dude.
You're finished.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna want to grab your stuff out of the dryer. I'm almost done my food, so I'm getting ready so I can actually head
I
down.
don't see any more.
Okay, hang on. I gotta place the order. I didn't know when you were
Why
gonna
do
be
I keep
going.
losing gunfights, dude?
I just have a few more bites. I'm saying so that you have a chance. In the dryer, remember? Yes, I know. I'm gonna assume that you want your regular sub. Your meatballer. Just to confirm, Italian urban cheese, fresh mozzarella, lettuce, cucumbers, pickles, mayonnaise, honey, smoky honey mustard, grated Parmesan, salt, and pepper. Since mommy using the main cord for the phone, I'm gonna need it. Oh, what happened to your controller charging cord? Oh, it's over there. Where's the controller charging cord? Because my charging cord's acting up again. Did it fall down?
Yeah, definitely.
Either way, I'll just leave my phone there in case you end up finding it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then I'm gonna get ready to go. Grab your stuff.
Enemy air patrol inbound.
Oh, now I know. Don't place Confies and the other guys together. Two scavengers.
heck, a bug bite. Okay. Order is placed. Now he just needs to pick it up.
So, one thing I learned: don't place these loads.
This guy's name is Use as Needed.
These guys will
Oh, we have Ghost Canada.
So what you're saying is it's free food.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did.
Why did you put
Bloody
all the
worked.
fucking newbies on my team, dude?
We sent every last one of the rotten
Yeah,
bastards
order's already
straight
been
to the
placed.
mud.
Just gotta go down.
My,
Yeah, we have one
Lord,
Prestige Master on our team.
perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullens. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
We have
She'll
15
move
limits
swiftly to see
dropped
her
by
minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Fuck out of here.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Standing there with his sword.
Or the Lord Commander.
Halfway through the game.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
Yeah.
Go on now, my lord.
Click, 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 click.
With the number of badges he's collected, yeah. Everywhere we go, somebody else gives us another badge. Another proof of loyalty to us. And another proof of loyalty to us.
Dude, this game is so weird. Fucking pistol's gonna outgun my submachine gun.
How accommodating.
Very nice.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
I want an explanation on. Let me see this. No. Just no.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
I'm around the fucking corner, game.
Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name
Fucking
here,
trash
you
ass
shall
fucking
pay
team,
with your
dude.
tongue.
Fucking pussy ass snipers. Get rid of this fucking bullshit. Not fucking skillful at all.
You would mock me as well?
Not fucking skillful at all. I can run around my sniper and press L2 and R2. Yeah, get a fucking better gun,
of
bitch.
Camelot, loyal servant
Oh,
to her
fuck.
serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow,
The
thou
play they
vile
used to play with
sorcerer,
each other.
for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
It's like, nephew?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench.
Alright, Leia, I'm going to get ready
Even
for
in
work.
death,
I will see you
must thou plague me
probably later.
still?
Alright, sounds good.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Asshole. I thought you were dead.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
I like that. Hey, Rutherford, make sure you use the good plates. He's important.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Is it just me, or does he sound like me? Your greatest failing is that you don't tell lies very well.
One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
The only thing I don't like is that everything's... I want to do side quests, damn it. Everything keeps getting locked, and it's like, but I want to do other things.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Whoops, wrong button. That's a different one.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, well, times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Wrong way. I need to go the other way. That way.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Not like I haven't defeated a billion of these.
Get him! Over here!
It's over.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you find
Thank
our
you.
mystery ingredient?
Thank you. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see.
You're welcome.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. That's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Any new games? Other than this? No, not at all.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah. Chancer's stew seems more like cancers.
He does not look like he's feeling very well.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Oh, wow.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Since you had enough to get Subway, would you be able to get me Xbox Live?
Well, that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder
what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
Then, what you could do with your money when you get money from here. I bought a game and a new controller. Next time you get a game, you're alive. Wait, is it lunchtime?
Typical nobles.
Today is Wednesday.
Yes, today is Wednesday.
How did we never
And yes,
hear
it's
it's being posted every day?
Not a look. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Well, it's Blackford. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
I wouldn't have gotten it if it wasn't 50% off.
We let him be. I'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Life is good. Yeah, I've tried pressing X. You can't seem to accept them. I don't know why. Maybe you have to just go there and do it then. And that's what I did with this one, is I just accidentally stumbled on him and killed him.
Curse breakers saw nothing untoward of their own. Through their paths, the sound of cackling laughter in the trees ensured that they kept up their pace. Their views stand.
And then there's, excuse me. Probably do this one, this one first at Clairview, then go to the Broken Hilt.
Typical nobles.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Oh wow, that's it? Just an oil change and a battery charge?
That monster's taking quite a liking to live.
Yep.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Also,
Karen
I think
and I
I'm
have an arrangement.
finally starting to get this cough under control. Doc recommended I take some allergy meds.
Things like that.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, the other day she shows me a
So he figures it was something with like an allergy.
light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. Should have put the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy?
That's a long time to have a cough.
Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then.
Excuse me.
We need to speak to Karen.
Oh. Thank you. That was loud. So this is an interesting mission. We're going to hunt down a cuirass for him so he can learn how to craft better, which I guess is good for me in the long run. If he, yeah, that's what it's called, a cuirass. Where is he? Did I go the wrong way? I must have.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
There she is.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Oh, so you're at the same point as Bruce. Am I the only one who's made it past?
Now where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Clive? Sorry, will it be? Anything else?
Probably won't learn anything new until I resolve the issue.
Technical notes.
Yeah. The Koopos, yeah, they're super cute. Cornavant Westgate. Alright. That's where I'm headed. Cornavant Rivergate. Cornavant Glorious Gate. Dragon's Ace. Huh. I thought it was called the Black Gate. Well, maybe I'll just start down here and work towards it.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, all I had to do was turn around, apparently. Does matter. Be a rank.
The work will have to wait.
Ogle, Look sharp.
Right, push the button.
Over here!
Oh, he was easier than I thought he would be. Not that I'm complaining, because I'm not.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sends you for a refund.
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself will be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like
He's
this.
very honest.
There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. Give me my mate back.
Ooh, Dark Slayers. Belt recipe unlocked. Ooh. You have obtained the design draft. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer.
What's saying for you, do you?
Okay. I need Electrum. Oops. Guess it doesn't tell you where to find it, huh? Okay. Obtained through hunting. That makes
it? Fine.
this next choice very easy. I need to go to the... Make sure there's no other green. No, there isn't. Okay. I need to go and check the hunt board and figure out where I'm going from there. Yeah. Fairview. Okay, so none of these is Clairview. The Broken Hilt of Rosaria. East Pool. South of the East Pool Obelisk. East Pool. Here it is. Alright. It's hunting time. That's alright, actually, yeah. here somewhere. Oh. I think I've gone too far south. Where are you at, dude? I want to kill you. I have a feeling he'll be hiding up here. Bingo! Belphegor. See? Belphegor. It's time I kicked your ass, Belphegor.
The wild wyvern. In Rosaria.
Get him!
Kick it. Kick it real good. I'm gonna kick it. Got tired of dinosaurs trying to bite them on their neck, I guess. Yeah. They're like, no more of this crap.
They're all small there too, aren't they?
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Yo.
Very petite, yes. Yo, Reese.
How's it going?
Yeah. No. I am gonna go back to the hideaway and purchase some more healing items. And then I will head out on another hunt. Because I'm quite enjoying it. That's not what I wanted to talk to.
5 to 6.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Here's who I wanted to talk to.
Is it business? Our pleasure.
Time to behave.
Fine purse weighing you down.
What was that?
Oh no, I did some ranked matches in Street Fighter 6 yesterday. I am now an officially platinum ranked player again.
Well done.
In Street Fighter this
You'll not
time.
find a better price than that.
Well done, well done.
Which is actually probably a better rank than because that's like 2 ranks. Oh, that's like 2 ranks below master.
That's actually really impressive. Well done.
I'm now a platinum ranked Brit with a Brit.
Yeah. Which is the hardest to locate.
So it's Final Fantasy 16.
Clear view plan. A north.
Yeah, I spelled platinum though.
North reach. Fast travel. North reach. And then I need to go. Oh, right there, Clearview. Well, that was hard to find.
Yeah, I wonder where it is.
It's like, oh, it's so hard to find. I can't seem to find it any. Oh.
Look at this place.
Okay, so it says I am north, south, east, west. So it'd be this side? This side. I think. That's probably it right there. You're probably exactly right. Hey, flying bitch. I'm here to kick your ass. Aruna. Considering how easy I kicked the other guy's ass, you should be easy.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
I'm like, considering I kicked the other's ass, this should be easy. And then he turns around and says, this shouldn't be easy.
Are you off all weekend trying?
I am. That's what I posted in chat there.
I know, I saw it. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh,
Yeah.
Friday. It's going to be a good weekend, I think.
Yes, I'm excited for it.
How's
You know how long
Final Fantasy 16 treating you?
Really good. I'm really enjoying it. Which is actually, you know, considering how long it's been since I had that many days in a row off.
I'll be honest, like, that game would have been the second Final Fantasy I would have played if it weren't for the fighting games coming out this year.
Play this
I thought about it, and I'm like, if it weren't for the fighting games coming out this year, I might have considered. But I might still consider if I can get a good deal. I might try out the story.
Probably won't get a good deal on this for a while because it's like.
Oh no, I know that. I'll be waiting for that. But if it weren't for the fighting games coming out this year, I would have. I don't know. All right, it's just something to practice with. I tell you what, though, in one of my ranked games, I went up against a diamond player. I just lost by that one round. If I'd have beaten him in that game, I would have probably been diamond. Okay, so here we go. Let me show you some new tricks that I've learned with Cammy. Here we go.
Clouded eye.
Rest well.
Okay, that's not it. Hang on. Right, let me just take a nice quick stretch real quick here. There we go.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, neither of those were the hunt that I was looking to hunt, but
No,
that's
hang on,
okay.
too slow.
I still enjoyed hunting them, and it was good for experience. What I want to look at before I check anything else out is, yes, I do have it.
This combo only works in a corner,
Do I
so.
want to increase my...
And what's best about that is that I actually have a meter.
Or I can upgrade and learn the aerial blast.
Hang on, stop.
You're always bad. Bad. Go away. Shoo. Oh, I've only got the one ability left to learn. I should learn the outer ring. Stop it. Okay. Go away. Yeah. Yes, because you won't stop.
3592.
Okay, so there. I learned some abilities, and I should switch here. Not what I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure that's where I picked. Now, I don't want to remove it. I want to... Is it under abilities? Am I looking in the wrong spot?
That combo does more damage than the other combos I've usually done. So, and the fact that I have another... the fact that I don't go to burnout immediately doing that combo, brilliant. So, here we go. Let's check out this. Boom. Platinum. Right there. Boom. I did.
Is this the new one that I learned? I swear to God, I just learned a new ability. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot, that's why. I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? I'm looking in the wrong spot. I think I'm going to switch you out. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. I'll try this new setup. Why am I hearing weird noises from your, Oh, it stopped. That... I don't understand. I don't get it, but that's okay. How close am I to leveling? $976 experience. Yeah, I ain't gonna gain that much experience in this area. So I may as well head back. Check and see if beating those unlocked any new ones. Probably not. I'll be like, you have to continue the storyline first. And I'm like, but I just really, really want to do other stuff. Yep, no new ones. I beat them all.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosaria had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Yeah, well, I'm about to take that opportunity away. Do you know how? By destroying their power.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
talk to Jill just as soon as I am done chatting with the blacksmith and making sure he doesn't have anything that can improve what I already have.
So, will it be?
Yeah, it's again things I cannot do anything with.
Anything else?
Okay. That sucks, but it is what it is.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
No, you're not.
What I
I'm
need
going
to
to kill
do
him
to
for
put the
you
past
because
behind me.
that's what I do.
What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
What I see, no other side quests have begun. The Boiling Sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Kind of sort of destroyed them all already. That was funny. Go show all the trouble of giving me this big speech about the only way through them is to destroy them. Roar. Meanwhile, they're already dead before she even finished speaking.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, I definitely like my new ability. Holy shit. I just tried my new ability.
What is it?
I literally make a rotating tornado which sucks up my enemies, and then I blast lightning through it, and it becomes a vortex of spinning lightning.
Huh.
That was vicious.
You guys can plug in my phone.
Oh, I guess Bruce forgot to.
I actually wanted to go.
Too slow.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Okay, Mandalore, no problem. Lurk. What was it I just picked up? That's where I came from. I am about to engage in a big old fight, and I can sense it.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Ooh, hello.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its ball.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Go! 'Cause. 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 'C
Press on.
Yes. Guess we're all ready. That's better. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Go for it! There's more attack!
What's up here? Is this just a different route? I'm confused. This must be a side.
All right.
So these definitely don't lead into each other. And there is no local map, eh? I need to know before I move forward. I have to explore this side path. That's just who I am.
This one. Get him. Over here! Go for it!
So, do I continue forward or do I backtrack? I feel like I should backtrack. I don't know. I also don't know. And there's no internal map to tell you if you're just...
Is there no other way across?
Okay. So is this where I came from then? It is too. So that was just like the shortcut to the exact same location that I was going to end up anyway. But hey, it gave me extra fights, so I'm okay with that.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Over here!
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. This one.
Whew. Okay.
things. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. This one. It's over.
That's right. It's over. Ooh, gnarled scale.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Alright. Do not that. Looking for that. Just looking to see what I have. Trying to remember which ones I have. I think it's the this one. This one that I have equipped, if I'm not mistaken. Flames of Rebirth. Oh, and Ignition. I have Ignition equipped, which is already fully upgraded. I can't upgrade that any further. What about you? Which two do I have equipped for you? I have Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. Pile Drive. Thunderstorm. Don't have enough to upgrade a second time. Alright. That's fine. Time for me to kill a few things.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Why would you risk coming back?
Have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comreg, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Hoping for a high potion, but I guess another potion that I can't carry works too.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Okay, do I go up? No, I'll go up first. Just in case there's something up this way for me to find. Or is this where I came from? This is where I came from. So many messages. Stop messaging me, peoples. I'm trying to stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did I go the wrong way again? Don't think so. But I must have.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
That's done. Where the hell am I going?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Why does she keep repeating this to me? Like, she's told me this like 4 or 5 times now. Like, I get it. You're going to kill him. I understand. Again with the stupid phone. Just leave me alone, people. Okay, where am I?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
That's so quiet, but he...
Let's try.
For some reason, my headset does not want to cooperate.
Ah. Well, bad headset.
I've been speaking this whole time, and I haven't even been I've been realizing that my headset has been not cooperating.
Oh, you seriously? You were talking that whole time?
Yeah, and I thought my thing wasn't muted, and apparently it wasn't. But for some reason, my thing didn't want to speak.
Oh, jeez. I thought you were just
I don't know
ignoring me.
Oh, I am playing. I'm just
do. What I meant to do is push this button. See if there's anything I can upgrade before I move into the new area. Get that to do more damage. Alright. Boss fight time. Big boss fight time. Super boss fight time.
Inflicting target. Hey, oh, perfect KO. Okay. Right then. Why did I activate Drive Rush? I didn't mean to activate Drive Rush. That's how stupid I am. There, this time I actually meant to do it. That's just how stupid. Ouch, that hurts.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
I can't believe that.
Put them in
That was just atrocious. All I had to do was sneeze on her and she pulled her armor off.
Sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Okay, dude. Okay.
A penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination.
Alright, you want to play that again? I'll be happy to
The
oblige.
Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
And he's at the cabinet.
Kill them.
I only got one game over. Damn. How I keep bottling those rounds out, I have no idea.
Now,
right.
guys are. Right, what is it with the current players today?
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
I've had some bad games. My win rate hasn't dropped that bad. In fact, it's still really good. I think it's because I've lost way less games than I won. So with Cammy, I stand at 89.21 for a win rate. Let's see.
Better make this quick.
Oh.
Resub! 42-month resub! Woot woot!
How many years is that? That's not even 2 years yet.
Huh.
It's not even 3. Is that 3 years or 2 years? Or 4 years?
They're almost like that. I wonder why.
It was on a 40, and the best I got was 34.
All right. I won't take long.
I didn't look like I was going to fight you anyway. Oh, no. I'm gonna fight it, though. Platinum versus gold, let's go. Ready. dude. But that just didn't mean a short temper. It is that. Ah! Why did you activate drive parry? Sometimes I wonder with my characters that I play, it's just like, why are you doing drive parry? That's just no. Wow, he's on a burnout. I'm on a burnout too. But... Did I just perfect KO a gold? That's a rank below black.
Jill!
I'm going to finish
Ow.
this climb.
What you got? Alright, dude. Oh, okay, dude.
Here.
Where's my thing? There it is. Moved out the cabinet already. Why the hell would you want someone to let you... No, don't cheese the hell out of Avatar Battle.
We destroyed it.
Where's the next fight?
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Come on, give me a fight. Give me a fight. Give me a really...
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
We got big booty versus thick legs. Here we go.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Alright, here we go.
It's over.
Nice skin. Alright.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Ah, shit, should have seen that.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh. Oh, I can never jump, can I? Alright, that was just a warm-up.
Oh. Things are about to get real.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh my god.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb of me. How the hell...
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
How are you... How am I not blocking anything? That doesn't make sense, game.
Please. Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're
Alright,
sure.
alright, okay. I'll play one more. If I can't beat this trick, I'll find another
For
cabinet.
a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons.
Oh wow, that
Odin's
actually hit it
Nemesis,
though.
or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and
Got
has
her.
served his empire
Okay.
indefatigably ever since.
And You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Yeah, Matt's still got it there.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss.
Just all about timing
The
now.
hidden hand ushers us onward.
Alright, come on.
Ultimate
Let's go again.
influence extends to every nation, Sunbreak included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals.
Thought I had that round, but I looked at my health and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I totally messed that up.
Canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
I'm sorry, what? Isn't a grab supposed to...
Now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you.
How are you gold, dude? You should be platinum. How are you gold? You should not be gold, bro. Shit.
Hey.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you.
This Chun-Li should not be gold. I sense good things, a good platinum within this Chun-Li to keep playing more ranked games.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers?
Oh, now I'm on a burnout.
Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
There's 4 long
Good thing I would do.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from
Good thing I would do.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Yep. It was after she had her kid that she went a little nuts and started slaughtering everybody.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Coker? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
So Titan has now joined forces with the enemy?
When you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it.
Huh?
You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque.
It's always rounds like these, I always bottle it. Always rounds like these, I always bottle it.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh man, I should have followed up.
Love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong.
How are you faster than me?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
I honestly don't know how you're
You
faster
shall be
than
the
me.
crown prince of Sanbreque.
I'm out. I can't beat this.
And
I can't
when
beat
your
this.
father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Yes, there are just some dudes who I just can't beat. play ranked. Fair enough.
And Juno let him?
Well, didn't really let him, kind of.
Sid,
Didn't do anything, just kind of
No.
looked at the cat, looked away, and moved away.
Wow. Normally she'd be having a panic attack. Alright, I'll be right back. I need the washroom.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that Chun-Li should be platinum with the way you play. I mean, honestly. I don't know many good players that do that, so I've only run into one dude where he just started playing and he immediately started pulling off combos. He's master now, so as I said, he should have done ranked games instead of just being here. Saying that, I am platinum, so it doesn't. At least I got one good win out of that Chun-Li. I need to play some games where I can play different characters as well, like JP, Ryu, Ken, even Chun-Li herself. I can play Chun-Li too. Carnage. He's not even in this game, so. Oh, it's my never issues. Alright, come on then, Luke. Are we gonna get an error? We're gonna get an error. Excuse me. Yeah, I knew we were gonna get an error. Okay, I get it. Error. I understand you now. And is the matchmaking having issues now? I think matchmaking's having issues. I'm going to back out of the battle hub for a minute. I think matchmaking's having issues. Unless it's undergoing some maintenance. In that case, I'll play some World Tour for a bit, if until servers can get back in thing. I'll play some World Tour for a bit and probably do some stuff. Jesus Christ, what is this game? Fucking hell. I'm trying to play my game here and communication error. Bro, World Tour is an offline game, you Donkey Kong. I'll defeat this opponent for a couple of minutes. Oh no, it's going to be a hard fight. Whatever will I do? Never mind. Since the server likes to play stupid.
But yes. The only question is do I plug my phone into the wall? No, I'll use the portable charger.
I know quite a bit.
You know quite a bit? What do you know quite a bit about?
I'll tell you some great intelligence. Ken's my brother-in-law. When my wife's sister introduced him to us as her boyfriend, he was just some snotty kid. He's not a schemer. He assumed that being able to pull off a Shoryuken or two would take him anywhere he wanted. In fact, it did. All the way to Vice President Chair of the Masters. He was faced with a setback. I understand the pain he must be going through.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice.
That Dalsim?
My youth was spent in the Bailey.
It's Dalsim.
You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright
Not gonna hit him with a...
and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
All right, then.
God, what is with nervous today? Is there a mint?
Still here.
Man, couldn't have timed that any better.
I said.
Enough of you, are there?
How do I get to the other side? Gonna have to get in and around. Alright. I can do that. But first, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you, Bluebird. Because I can.
This one. Oh, that's the case. I'm going to go ahead and I will take a quick break and get something to eat.
Hey, Reese. You should take a quick break and get something to eat.
My goodness, what an idea.
I know, right?
Alright, I'll be back in a couple.
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Alright, I am gonna exit to main menu for a short period of time here, and I'll be back. I'm just a little bit tired and dozing off, and I don't want to do that while playing.